Alright, and we're back with the inverted face cam and a hydrate. Thank you, Pookie Stan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Spoopy BRB. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Don't let the water pour onto the ceiling. That would be awful. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So welcome back, my friends. Thank you for the break. Thank you for sticking around. And we're going to get back into Wario Land 2. We've been working on this one for a while. This is my first playthrough. And I've been playing it as I do, you know, trying to play through it blind and find everything on my own. And so far, so good. We've had a lot of success. And it's a really fun game. So we've got 10 levels left. We just gained access to one set of 5 at the end of the previous stream. Everything else is filled in. We've got all the treasures. There's a treasure to find, and there's a panel for like a photograph. There's a treasure and a panel on every level, and we're all caught up on all of them. We've just got to take out these 5 levels here, and then after we do that, we go back to the first stage of the game. Now, this is where the problem is. Stage 1 has a secret exit hidden somewhere in the stage to let you access these 5 levels on the right, and I've spent a lot of time on stage 1, and I have not been able to find the secret exit. And it's almost to the point where I'm not doing this yet, but I'm thinking that I might have to beg someone to help me. I'm not quite ready to give up, but also I don't know how much more of me banging my head against this level I can subject you to. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe my brain will expand and we'll have success tonight. The Super Game Boy layout is so cool. Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, this is a good one. These any of the Game Boy games that are enhanced for the Super Game Boy, they're usually a real good time, and I think this is probably the best one I've seen. I mean, we got the big Wario on the top, and then it puts different things around the border. Yeah, it's really something. So because we're looking for treasures, you know, it's kind of a slow-paced experience, Wario Land 2. But it very rarely fails to please. I wonder if we can get through there. I don't know. Wasn't here for most of this. Are the scrolls all different endings? Yeah, there are 5 different endings, I think. The scrolls are alternate endings. To be honest, I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to the cutscenes. So, I mean, they're all basically just different variations on the same thing. As Wario gets his treasure back. And it's just some of the aesthetics of the different endings are slightly varied, so far as I've been able to tell. But again, I haven't watched it super closely. Still impressive they have so much content in this game. Oh yeah, this game is gigantic. It's got 50 levels, and I mean they're not tiny levels. It's a very substantial game. I would definitely say, like, if you like this kind of game, it's definitely worth your time. The one issue I can see people not liking it. If you don't like to poke around in levels and explore to, like, you know, find sort of hidden things, then you might have a bad time with this game. Because that's really what it's about. Like, if you played this game like just taking the approach of I just want to rush through to the end as quickly as possible, you'd probably have a very bad time with this game. Or you'd think very poorly of it, because for the most part, like, it's a game that I think would be fairly easy to just kind of rush through to the credits. You'd miss out on half the content, on well, more than half, if you count treasure seeking content. So yeah, if you approached it like a Mario game, where it's like you're just trying to find the flagpole, you might not get much out of it. Some of the ways that they hide secrets can be a bit obtuse. Walls that are breakable only by throwing an enemy at them are not always marked with indicators. So, when there's an enemy about, I generally want to throw that enemy at the wall at least twice. You know, once to see if it's breakable, and once to determine that my throw wasn't bad. I don't know if it's going to be possible to get this guy over to that other side. Ooh, it is. Nice. Thought that was so much work. That would have been a good idea for hiding a secret. I have a tendency to be overly thorough, and actually I should probably stop. I've been really over thorough with these bonus levels because they're unlockable. I expect them to be so much harder than the other levels, and thus far they've actually been easier to locate the secrets on. The hardest thing to find in the game, by far, has been the secret exits. Like, every level has a hidden treasure, but only 5 levels have hidden secret exits. Actually, I think 6... No, 5 levels. 5 levels have hidden secret exits. And those secret exits, they're rough. I didn't mean to go in there. That's not the treasure room. Wow. Hang on, wait a minute. Where am I? Did I get sent back? I don't think so. I think this room is a duplicate of another room. It looks very familiar. I can jump up there. Oh my goodness. This place is quite the maze. No. Sounded like the exit was nearby. That's the exit. Alright, but we can't leave until we find the treasure, and unfortunately... the treasure is off of a sort of a branching path that I left behind quite a while ago. It would seem. I thought surely this door was progress and the other door was a secret. That's not much of a puzzle. But the treasure isn't in here. Oh my goodness. What a bizarre room. Why would I want to turn this over? Oh no, let's see, can I break through the wall on this side? No? I don't know, I don't understand that thing. Oh no. I'm feeling very worried. I feel like there's gotta be a trick here that I haven't realized. I'm thinking maybe if this enemy hits me in the right spot, I can... Nope. Hey, there we go. That's all I wanted to do earlier. Just sort of brute force my way through. Oh no, but it was all pointless. There's nothing over here? We're in trouble. Well, I was hoping maybe if the enemy poked the wall, maybe that'd count to break it open. Swim, Wario, swim quickly. Yuck. Well, there's certainly a lot of suspicious places. Like, what's going on down here? Can't ground pound on this. Why does it spin around? Master Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope your week is off to a good start. We're having a pretty good time. Just practiced some, played through Contra, practiced for the all powers, no deaths run. Didn't do super well, but learned a whole lot, so I'm happy with how the night's gone. And even better, had a lot of fun. Contra is so much more fun when you can use power-ups. I definitely recommend playing with power-ups. Kai says, bad news, I can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm off to a rough start with this game tonight. First level of the night, and I'm failing to find the secret. Oh, maybe right here? No? How very sad. Oh. I never went up over here. Oh, all that poking around. There was a whole path, there's a whole ladder. This whole area, it's so obvious. It's always user error. The source of all my problems is user error. See, look, here's the treasure room. Right out in the open. I'm ground pounding all the floors. I'm trying to break all the walls. There's no need. The door's right out in the open. It's bad because I have school. When I need to fall asleep, large glass of milk tends to help me out. Your mileage may vary, though. And stream's going better now that we found the treasure room. One off. One away. This game at this speed is just pure madness. We got a... I have no idea what that is. Looks like a double-mouthed piranha plant. Oh, happy Tuesday to you too. My week's doing alright for the moment. Not a great start, but doing alright now. I'm glad to hear things seem to be at least turning in the right direction. Alright, bye again, Kai. Good luck with the sleep. Did you decide what you're going to do about Gold Quest Tuesday? Are you still going for 100%, or did you decide that credits was sufficient? I don't remember if you if you made an official sort of decision on what you were going to do yet. Oh no, it could be 1 or 4. I guessed wrong. That's the first time we've ever gotten one wrong. I have to do the level again. But we don't have to find the treasure room, so I can just rush through it. I think that's the first one I've gotten wrong. I could be wrong about that. I don't remember starting off in that room before. I am extremely tempted to abandon 100% based on new revelations. Well, see, I would normally just say, you know, you have to ask yourself whether or not you're having fun. And if you're not having fun, then abandoning 100% sounds wise. But the problem with that is the game you're playing, the whole point is to not have fun, right? So I kind of feel like maybe the opposite policy applies, right? If the game isn't supposed to be fun in the first place, then maybe you're obligated to 100% it. I accidentally found out where the last 4 Skulltula tokens are, and I'm not particularly happy to learn the game has been lying to me. That's how I feel about Echo. The last boss in Echo has really upset me because I feel like the game is lying to me. I feel like it's been lying to me for a long time now. Honestly, the main reason I haven't already given up is because both the sunk cost fallacy and blatant stubbornness. Those are a deadly combination. I know them all too well. I'll simply refer you back to Echo the Dolphin. Alright, no rush in this game this time. I think it's gotta be 4. That's what I guessed last time. Alright, so, like I said, bit of a rough start, but we're turning things around. Ruins at the bottom of the sea. Defeat the giant spearman. That's been our objective on a lot of levels. Oh-ho. I was rewatching the VOD from the last stream. Sorry, I'll catch that in a moment. Very breakable level. Very breakable. Stuff going on everywhere. I could fall down there, but it might be the end of me. Just see if the person had all those Skulltula tokens when they fought Ganondorf, and I accidentally saw a spot I knew I hadn't been to yet, where there's definitely 4 Skulltulas, but the game is telling me I've already collected all the Skulltulas in that area. Oh my. That's pretty sinister. I find this hidden area to be rather sinister. I don't think that a game should artificially check off accomplishments that you haven't obtained solely to mislead you. That's pretty bad policy. I don't think that's I don't really think that's defensible. Oh, we got a bit of a pick a path here in this level. So hopefully I chose wisely, I guess, because we're committed now. A very strange level. Cal says that's pretty cruel. I think it's an unintended programming flaw, since they're in an area where the Skulltulas would never be in the normal game. So OOT probably isn't programmed to check for them there, but then equally the mod maker shouldn't have put them there for that reason. Okay, that worked. Well, is there an equal secret on the other side? No? I don't believe it. I don't believe you, game. No! There's secrets all over the place. Oh, I'm back at the start. Alright, this is fine. It just means I missed something. I'm happy with this. This means I get more opportunities to look around. I hope this isn't the end of the level. That said, I'm definitely abandoning 100% on Donkey Kong 64. That game is just too dry for it. I know I want to do DK64 on the stream. I'm really afraid of that game. I feel like I'm gonna feel obligated for 100%. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This isn't smart at all. I know it's just gonna bring me misery. DK64 is just, it's such a big game, and the collectibles are arbitrarily gated behind specific characters in an extremely obnoxious way. Here's the treasure. I won't tell about not getting 100% if you won't. Yeah, but then I feel like I might as well not even play it. This one? We'll see. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to play it. I've got other things to work on. I've been upside down for, we got looked like a scepter. Been upside down well beyond our quota, so we'll, enjoy a bit of normality. Just play Banjo-Tooie again, that'll do. Banjo-Tooie was a lot of fun. There were only a few things that kind of drove me crazy with Banjo-Tooie. Maybe I could be misremembering, but I feel like that game was generally a real fun time. Why is this place up here if there's nothing to... I thought this was the way out of the level for sure. Now I don't know what anything is. I'm so used to you being upside down, I'd forgotten you flipped. Hey, no worries, I forget all the time. And I'm the one it's happening to. To be fair, I don't exactly spend a lot of the stream looking at my face cam. I mean, I kind of hope that most people who watch don't spend a lot of time staring at my face cam. A brief glance every now and then is more than sufficient. Well, we've got a door. Bonus room. Nope. End of the level. So there was a pit that we could have fallen in, but I suspect if we had fallen in that pit, it would have just looped us around to the start of the level again, so... we made the right decision. I already had the treasure anyway, so there were not other secrets to discover. At least nothing of tremendous value. Okay, I think it's gotta be 0. Okay, 3 more levels on this path. Inside the ruins. Oh no. But that's the end of the level right there. What? Can you believe it? Well, this is interesting. Like, they'll let you leave right away, but if you want any of the secrets, you've got to stay. Oh, no. No, come on, block. Save me. No. Oh, it's too... No. Well, this is going to be quite the task. Oh. It's one of these rooms. No. I'm timing this jump rather poorly. There we go. Turned it right around. No! All my celebrating. Come on, I understand this room. Stop punishing me. Butterfingers gave me a heads up that EverDrives are on sale again. I've already bought one myself, waiting for it to arrive. Ooh. Cool. Could you send me a link to where you bought that from, Master Tuesday? I'd love to take a look at it. Just in a whisper or the Discord. Will do. Either one. Discord's probably a little better, but either one would be fine. Kant Motor, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Kant Motor. Hope your week's off to a good start. And Wario Land, yeah, I like Wario Land. I had this game on my Game Boy as a kid. I did not. I played the first Wario Land last year. That was my first experience, and I really liked it. And so we've been working on Wario Land 2 here for a while, and I think I like Wario Land 2 even better. The game can be a little tedious and annoying at times, but only a little. And if we're being fair, most games are a little tedious and annoying sometimes. Okay. It just occurred to me, if I mess up, I can always walk my way back. I don't have to go all the way around. At least not in every situation. Oh no. There's another area over there. Yeah, Mario Land 2 and Wario Land. Yeah, I had none of those for the Game Boy. When I was a kid, my Game Boy games, I had a fair amount of them. Tetris, Burger Time, The Amazing Spider-Man, Pokemon Blue. I know there are a lot more. It's just hard for me to think of them. To think of which games were my childhood games and which ones I got later. I think I probably had more Game Boy Color games than I did original Game Boy games. My goodness. My goodness, you have to travel so very far. Oh no! Well, thanks thanks anyway, Master Tuesday. I appreciate the thought. I'll catch one on sale at some point. So my old Game Boy and games. I have my yeah, I have all of my I have my original Game Boy and all of my original games. I just can't think of which titles were my childhood games off the top of my head, as opposed to all the tens of them that I've acquired since over the years. I didn't have a lot of the I didn't have a lot of like the sort of big name type games though. Particularly not the platformers. Like Mario, Wario, Kirby, those kinds of things. Metroid. I didn't have any of those. I started my Game Boy again, like a few years ago. It's unfortunately missing pixels on the sides, so not sure if I can fix that. Yeah, you probably have to. Oh, well, I don't know. I would imagine you probably have to replace the screen once that starts happening. But I'm pretty technologically dumb though, so. My thoughts aren't worth a whole lot. I've got 4 or 5 of the old gray brick Game Boys, and I think 2 of them have working screens, and I think 3 of them have screens that have problems. As of the last time I fired them up, which would be several years ago. So by now they could all be having problems. If I'm gonna use a like a black and white Game Boy though, I don't go back to the gray brick. The screen is just, there's too much motion blur on that old screen. That's just a bit too hard for me to go back to. And, like, I'm all for, like, picking the most nostalgic option, and I'll usually sacrifice a lot just to pick something that's more nostalgic, but I can't do it in the case of the old gray brick. If I'm gonna play if I want to do a handheld like black and white Game Boy game, I'll play on the Game Boy Pocket, which I never had as a kid. I went from the gray brick to the Game Boy Color. But I like the Game Boy. I like the Game Boy Pocket quite a bit. Well, there is a door over there, so this is all for something. Oop. At least we have emulators now. Got a Razer Kaishi for my Android phone, and with an emulator like Pizza Boy, it's great to play those old school games again. Oh no, what is this nightmare? Alright, well this is the door I came in. I see there's another door on the other side. I guess I'd better explore what that's all about. I feel like it was not worth it to come all the way this way. I think I may have made an error. The secret wall meat for tonight is 2 brats that have jalapeno cheese stuffed in them. And because I'm so classy, I heated them with a cheap microwave. Nothing wrong with that. I've never been bold enough to eat a cheese stuffed brat. Well, there's something up there. I threw that guy up there and he didn't come down, so no, I know there's something. How do I stream this? So this is with the Super Game Boy. The frame is built in, like, this is one of the games that's, like, enhanced for the Super Game Boy, so, like, it automatically swaps color palettes and has a nice frame. Some of the Game Boy games are like that, but I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. I'm not really, I don't really do emulators much myself. I've just never had a lot of success with them, but also I haven't looked into them a whole lot. I'm kind of in a, I'm in an unusually fortunate position that I've got a lot of, like, original hardware, so I mostly just stick with that. Thinking I always wanted an SNES but never got one. It's my favorite way to play. Game Boy games, for sure. I mean, there is charm and and a certain degree of convenience to playing it to playing them handheld yet, but I think I was wrong about there being something up there in that other room. I don't need to get all these coins. I'll just get a lot of them, and we'll let some of them. We'll leave some of them for the next guy who comes through. That's not a very Wario attitude. Break that block before it causes me misery later. I better run away. I think I prefer the plain cheese over this jalapeno stuff, but also used mayo chip. Combination of mayo and ketchup on it because I'm a weirdo, so the combination of taste is decent, but it's also quite unique. Yeah, so when I have a brat, I just have them plain. I just put it on the grill and then I eat it plain on a bun, and it's that's the way I like them. Because I'm too afraid of putting anything on them. This level is confusing. I feel like I've got to be doing something wrong here, right? Just not clever enough to figure it out yet. We'll get to the bottom of this. For some reason, I'm kind of craving Chinese food at the moment, but I don't really have any Chinese frozen dinners or anything. That's not the way to do it. Okay, that's a way out of that room, not a way into it. Did I try to break through here? Can't do that. Alright, there's got to be a slope going in the other direction somewhere up here. Oh, you know what? There is. Oh, it's so easy. I've been making it so hard. It's right here. This is what I've been looking for. Slope in the other direction. Oh, thank goodness. Ah. Also born in the 80s? Yeah, I was born in the mid-80s. I'm basically the same age as the NES. 82 for you. Actually just reminds me, I bought 3 boxes of egg rolls and left them at a house I was watching over the weekend. Oh no. I'm having a tough time with this. No. Why is that not working like I want it to? Oh no. Hang on. I'm clever enough to figure this out. There we go. It was all so easy. I basically never have to use this move. It's easy to forget I even have it. As I have illustrated. Bring your Nintendo out to the water park on your birthdays? What? I can't say I ever did that. Is that something you did? I never took my consoles anywhere really. Let me think. Except, I guess, the GameCube. I think the GameCube was the first time that I actually, like, would bring a console to a friend's house. So you have a lot of games. Yeah, so I've got, so behind me, here on the right, it's a column of NES. In the middle is SNES, and on the left is Genesis. Those directions might be reversed for you. So most of my physical games I actually have inventoried on a VG Collect. That link there will let you, if you're curious to browse. It has almost all of my retro games. I've got a little box over here of games that I've bought that haven't been inventoried yet, but I'm holding off on those because some of them are surprises for upcoming streams someday. Oh, no you don't. I'm such a clown. All right. Well, you cannot say that I am not thorough. Oh. Yeah, there's another door. Oh, but I don't know how to access it. I was thinking that perhaps that was an exit door. Alright, well, maybe there's another... I've made a terrible decision to crawl through here. I had one of those PlayStation 1s with the flip screen, and I bought a battery pack for it too, so when I was in high school, one of my friends couldn't believe it when I was playing Symphony of the Night in the library. Shortly thereafter, the bitter librarian wrote me up because nobody is allowed to enjoy themselves within 100 feet of her. Terrible. I remember seeing those. I remember seeing those when I was young. I don't remember anyone ever having one, though. I've done that with my Switch, Cal said. I missed that before. To the water park? As you can probably imagine, I'm not a huge fan of water parks. I think I've mentioned that before. I know it makes me a real stick in the mud, right? But if I'm going to be outside, I want it to be cold enough that the water would just be frozen. So water parks don't do a lot for me. How traumatized are these enemies going to be after you leave this area? You've been carrying them with you and throwing them through walls. I have to do whatever it takes to find treasure. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Speaking of finding treasure, we did it. I found the treasure room. Oh, good. There's an anime convention I go to that's held at a water park. I'm not much for the water slides, but I've been known to sit in the hot tub with the Switch bundled securely in a towel. You're braver than I, cows. I'm doing real bad at this game this time. But it's alright. It's alright. I've been lost on this level for so long that I've got basically a bottomless wallet, so I'm sure that we'll get it. Eventually, I didn't feel like I was right. Oh, I'm one away so frequently. Here we go. Now's our chance. The cloud is easy mode. It always is. It stands out. It's the only one that, like, really stands out. We got a gnarly glove. Alright. So I was lost and did poorly at this level for a long time, but this is actually a really kind of cool level. Seems like it'd be a good level for farming coins on. If I needed a whole bunch of coins. I think it's got to be, well, it could be 4 or 5. 5. It's got to be 5. Alright, we've got 2 more levels before I've got to go secret hunting again. Like, really, like, super secret hunting. I know we're looking for secret treasures, but... Escape from the ruins. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of block before. It's really late in the game to be thrown a new style of block. I didn't want that guy to be up there. What an ugly situation that turned into. I was actually afraid I might have soft-locked myself there. Okay, so that switch. Yeah, move those blocks for us. Run from the boomerang! Hey! I found a secret! I think it's just coins, but, you know, I'll take it. This area is suspicious. That big guy with the spike ball, he's a real problem. Causing me all kinds of trouble. I knew that leap was probably going to lose me some coins, but... I had to go for it. I've passed a whole lot of doors and missed a whole lot of stuff. Hey, I found a boss. You know what? I think I actually want to go in here and face this boss, but intentionally fail. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to fight that boss. What? Some of the ways that the enemies bounce off of particular blocks. Very puzzling to me. Alright, we got a long way to go back. Yuck. I'm just doing everything wrong. There we go. Really sure what that arrow down there means yet. Alright, never looked in this room. That's basically exactly what I expected to find. So, not bad. That didn't work like I thought it might. That did, though. Alright, so... Oh, okay, I know how this is gonna work. Treasure room. I was trying to cheese my way up here by jumping off that enemy earlier. It didn't work out. Oh, victory. I was not confident about that. We got a lightning bolt. Yuck. I don't know where I am. You got me. Excuse me. Why is there an exit and a boss? Wait a minute. This doesn't seem like a level that's supposed to have a secret exit. No, come on. I was pressing the up button. I should have been able to make it through that door. Victory! We still have to come back to this level for that boss, but... we can see what this other exit is all about. Okay, looks like it could be a 2. Hey, it looks like we've got some folks coming in. Give them just a moment to make it into the chat here. There we go. Fish Tank Warrior, welcome in. Happy to see you. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your friends. Welcome, friends of Fish Tank Warrior. Great to have you with us. We're just playing some Wario Land, making some progress, finding treasures and all of that good stuff. And were you streaming tonight? Because it doesn't have a category. Did you have an uncategorized secret stream? Or is my bot just broken as usual? What were you up to? Let us know. We played a lot of Contra earlier tonight, and Now we've moved on to Wario Land. So, I need to go back into this level, though. So this level has 2 exits. It doesn't look like it's mandatory to complete both, but I mean, I'm not going to find a boss and then not beat it. How could I do that? It went like an hour before realizing you didn't put the game in. Playing some Hollow Knight. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've been working on my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. I've actually beaten it, question mark? I got an ending, but I suspect it's the bad ending, because I only had like 70% of the game done. So I'm still working on it, because I'm going for that 100% completion, I guess. So I'm even though I kind of beat it, I still consider myself to be on my first playthrough. Whether it's right or wrong. But oh, Hollow Knight is a ton of fun. It's been a magical time. Yeah, that's what I had suspected. I also saw another streamer was playing it, and their stream had a title. I don't remember exactly what they titled it, but it said something about going for X ending, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is a game with multiple endings, is what I immediately assumed, you know, just from that title. I just love a lot of the mechanics of the game. I mean, it's got a great sort of like look and sound to it. I did the same thing, and you totally agree. Yeah, it's I really like a lot of the way that the game works. That it's sort of a Metroid style, and it's not real heavy on sort of the like traditional kind of numbers-based RPG elements. It's a lot more action-oriented. I love the exploration, and I love little things in it, like how like you're vulnerable when you check your map or your inventory and stuff like that. So you have to be real clever about when you want to bring those up, or like when you want to heal yourself. Those inconveniences are one of my favorite parts about the game. Ah, bunch of secret coins. Nice. Yeah, I thought there's something going on over here too. Oh, it looks like there's something going on everywhere. Oh. I took the roundabout way to get to the exit. I didn't know there was a secret switch. I guess it wouldn't have been secret if I knew about it. I don't know how to get... Oh, never mind. I do know how to get through there. That hardly seemed like a worthwhile amount of coins, though. Yeah, here we are. Boss time. Same here. It's the little things in games that really make me enjoy them. Yeah, I hear that. I think that's why I really enjoyed it. You don't have to get in the nitty-gritty of weapon damage and things. Yeah. Yeah, I just like how I like games. I like games where you have to get physically better at the inputs to do better in the game. Like I like ones where it's more about the player getting better at the game than the character just sort of grinding up numbers. Like, I want to feel like I'm getting better at the game, not that my character's just getting stronger. Though I do like finding upgrades, but I like when they're physical items, like heart pieces in Zelda or something like that. or like a different sword, rather than just sort of going out and sort of like bonking the same enemy over the head repeatedly to grind up experience points. No! I don't even know how to attack this enemy. Really allowed me to immerse myself in the lore in the game, and I completely agree, man. The game has hit all those aspects for me. Yeah, it's a wonderful game. There we go. You gotta sort of sneak up from below him when his mouth is closed. Oh, he's really going wild this time. Oh, I don't like this pattern. I'm gonna have to attack him. What, mid-attack? Oh, here we go. Well, no. I don't know what he's figured me out. Nice. Victory. We already got all the treasures, so don't have anything to show us there. All right, well there we go. That boss was just for fun. It gained us nothing to do that, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm happy to defeat an enemy just because he's there every once in a while. So this is the last level in this branch of the map. Something's going on up there. It gives us satisfaction. Exactly. That's all I need is the sense of the pride of accomplishment. I think I made a mistake by breaking all of the, I think I made a mistake by breaking all the bricks that were up here. I think I needed some of those. Oops. Okay, let's see where this leads. Whoa, that leads to danger. I don't think I've ever played a Wario game, only as him in Mario Party. I played the first Wario Land last year. It was the first time I ever played one, and it's a good time. Wario Land 1 is a little bit more of a traditional platformer. Like, it's got power-ups, and there are hidden treasures to collect, and I mean, you should look for them because they're there. But the game isn't... Well, the game is kind of about collecting the treasures, but not like this game is. This game is all about collecting the treasures. Like, it does... This game doesn't care very much about, you know, finishing the levels, like, so much as it cares about finding the treasures. And the previous game was kind of the opposite of that. So it's really cool if you don't mind. Oh, I forgot that what this enemy's power is. It's to shrink me. Allow me to get into here. If you don't mind spending a lot of time sort of poking around and looking for hidden treasures, then you'll get a lot out of this game. But it doesn't, like, there's no way to lose a life in this game. There's no health, there's no lives or anything like that. The game punishes you by annoying you. It punishes you not with taking away lives, but with making you repeat tedious parts of levels. So like, if you're looking for that like traditional platformer challenge, you won't really find it here, but it's got something else to offer. I got no idea. Hey, I got lucky though. And we got something. I don't know who can ever tell what any of those treasures are. So that's great. We found the treasure. We found the boss. Let's see what the boss is like. My earbuds randomly gave out, so this is kind of a delayed response. I had to find another pair. I was just going to say that I think I may be almost the opposite of your style, Mr. Frown. I love games with endless progression like Rogue Legacy, where eventually you can compensate for your lack of skill by just improving your character enough. I find a lot of satisfaction in the process of doing that. Yeah, I mean, I get you, Pookie. And clearly a lot of people like those types of games because a lot of them are popular. And there is a certain logic to, like, if you're role-playing a character, that your character should get better at actions that your character performs, that they perform repeatedly. So, like, there is a logic to experience systems. It's just, it doesn't really fire, like, the parts in my brain that I'm seeking to fire up when I play a game, to play those types of games. So they don't do as much for me, but I can definitely see the appeal of them for people that like them. And I'm being overly simplistic, too, when I talk about games with experience and level systems. Because I'm basically reducing them down to grinding, which I know if you understand the mechanics of those kinds of games and can develop strategies, like using your items and stuff like that, then that's not really so much of an issue. But those types of games don't really click for me, so the only way that I tend to make it through those those games is by being reduced to grinding. So, Captain Syrup is in a bubble. It's usually my struggle as well. Yeah, I see. I'm kind of bad at those games because, especially because like when you have consumable items like that, like I'm always afraid to use them. Okay, this is clearly not working. Alright, well, I wasn't doing the right thing, but getting captured was the wrong thing, so... We did get a little bit of coins as a sort of a consolation prize. And doesn't this just lead to the boss? It does. Weird. I'm this guy that holds on to something forever, especially if I know it's limited. Yeah. Yeah, I'm terrible about that. There we go. Oh, no! The game's freaking out, so even the one that's not supposed to be flashing is. the game can't handle it. The imposters are supposed to flash and the real one is supposed to not. I understand, but yeah, that's why not good at Contra and classic Castlevania games, those sorts that are just unforgiving as far as making too many mistakes and getting booted to the title screen. Yeah, it's a sort of a different kind of appeal. Something not time. I really appreciate games that inform you if an item is needed for a side quest later. Otherwise I just hoard everything because what if I need it? Exactly, yeah, I know all about that what if I need it feeling, Chaos. I was getting a little bit confused about who was saying what things because Fish Tank Warrior and Cows Are Important are in the same color in my chat window. And they're similarly length names. So it's taken me a minute to follow who was saying what there. Let me change. That's not necessary. I just wanted to let you know the source of my confusion. It's pretty much inevitable, you know, that people are gonna have similar colored names. Alright, this is like attempt number 5 now. This is what I meant by the game, like, punishes you with, by annoying you. By making you walk all the way around and start the boss fight from the start every time you take a hit. Which I'm mixed on this approach to... game design. Ultimately, I would say I like it because it makes the focus of the game, because the not being able to die or time out and stuff, they're decisions that really go along with the idea of the focus of the game being on exploration rather than like level completion. But when you're doing bad, this type of penalty can start to feel really punishing. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. No! If this guy takes more than 3 hits to defeat, I may burst into tears. Oh, bright red, now that stands out. Whoa. You know, I take it back. I think that this is not the game not being able to handle it. I think that this boss goes. I think he goes into hiding on purpose. He matches the other ones like this. I think I can tell which one he is though. So I actually don't know for a fact that the other ones aren't invulnerable, but I don't want to risk it. Except they're in such a bad pattern. He's never alone. He's always got a friend on top of his head. Unless I've lost track of him, which I may have done. Okay, I just passed through a invisible one. So, maybe they don't count. I'm gonna assume that's the case and go for him. There we go. Nice. I thought the fake ones could capture me. Alright, this is, we've unlocked ending number 4. Thank you for the celebratory emotes, my friends. Thank you. It's got to be 8. I'm so slow at that game. If you miss it, though, you have to play the whole level again for another chance. So it's better to be cautious and waste coins than to get it wrong and be so severely punished. All right, our precious treasure, we've gotten it back. Credit roll. So this brings us up to 90% completion. We've got 5 levels left. And we're gonna see about getting to those 5 levels. I need to at least unlock them, even if we don't play them all tonight. I need to at least unlock them tonight. Is Wario just gonna swim all the way home now? I have a bunch of Game Boy games piled up on my floor, and I don't remember doing that. That's what I was staring at. You know, I like in the end of video games when the special thanks include the player as well in the credits. I always think that that's a nice touch. I don't think this game does that. I don't remember. It looks like no. Okay, and like I said, should be 90% all down the line here. That's what we want to see. Yeah, it's like when public broadcast television thanks viewers like me. Exactly. Alright, and then we're stuck in an endless loop here, so I gotta reset. It's a lot harder to hit the SNES reset button with the sword than it is the NES one. I take it back, that wasn't really that difficult. Alright, so, yeah, that's everything down to the ending. We've just got up here. So there's a secret ending hidden in this level, a secret exit hidden in this level, and I have not been able to find it yet. And I've spent a lot of time here. So I'm gonna take a look around, but I might have to ask for help. The thing about the secret exit here is I really don't even know what kind of thing I'm looking for. We're in a mode of just try every idea that occurs to me. No matter how worthless it is. I've exhausted everything that makes sense. There are a couple suspicious areas of the level that I've come across. I see there are secrets hidden inside of secrets sometimes. But they've just done a phenomenal job of hiding the secret exit in this level. Sounds about right for a Wario game. There were a couple of really nasty secrets in the first Wario Land. I recall one door in particular being hidden in a very devilish manner. Just look, like I said, look everywhere, try everything. Most of this, you see, the thing is, most of this is stuff that I think I've already done before. So this is one of the really suspicious areas of the level. So this whole situation, which this setup suggests to me that the game is trying to tell me that I need to be flat when I go over here to this other side. And why is there a down arrow? You see, these are all very suspicious things. Now, this down arrow could just be to tell me that this chimney here is a door, because it certainly doesn't look like a door, since it's 2 blocks wide. But you don't push down to go through doors either, so... And I can't find anything going on in here. So this arrow here is driving me crazy. You press down to ground pound, but I've already ground pounded here everywhere I could. Every possible pixel of the level, and it's no good. I can come over here and be flat. You can't go through doors when you're flat, though. You can't ground pound. You can float down slowly. That's all you can do when you're flat. But there's nowhere to float into. So, again, I'm just perplexed. But that arrangement of guy who flattens you on the left and bird that unflattens you on the right suggests to me that I want to get as far to the right possible while flat. You know, avoiding the bird. But there's nothing over here. There's nothing to do over here. So I've driven myself crazy in this room, trying to find something to do. But to no avail. But that's okay, because there's lots of other suspicious areas, too. You can break a couple extra bricks here, I'm not sure why. This is weird, because this is the only one of these areas that has a platform in it. I think. So it makes me think something's going on there. It's an enemy behind that. I always forget about him. Treasure room. Already got the treasure. My one, like... The only thing I can really think is that the secret exit to this level must behave by different rules than the secret exits on the other levels. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something just super bizarre and esoteric that I have to do that I would never think of. Because I'm certainly not thinking of it. This room here is a little suspicious. Just because, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's much going on, so something could easily be hidden here. But I kind of also think this room exists just to teach you about these enemy blocks again, in case you didn't pick it up earlier. But that room does make me scratch my head a bit. Breaking more stuff for no reason. Did make my heart skip a little beat there for a second. Just because I don't think I've ever done that before. Probably break this one. Nope, can't break that one on that side. I don't know. And then this is the last area of the level. If I defeat this guy, the level ends. I don't know. I don't know, my friends. I think that I think I've got to be willing to take a hint. I don't feel like I'm close to figuring it out, and I've spent a couple hours on this level, I feel like. So you're up to our mutually shared "the game is lying to us" arc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I will say, if someone knows what I'm supposed to do, if you maybe want to give me a hint that points me in the right direction without, you know, blatantly giving it away, maybe you want to sort of steer me a little bit, I'm open to relaxing the no back seating a little bit. Because I really feel like I've tried everything I know how to do. I think I'm afraid that my issue is at this point that the solution is something that I don't know that I'm able to do. This is level 1. The very first level of the game. Maybe the solution is I just should have stayed in bed. Maybe you just you start the level and you just wait in bed for like 5 minutes of real time. The alarm goes into snooze mode. And the level clears itself. Uh, I just, I just don't know what to do. I feel like I've ground pounded and charged at and thrown an enemy at every tile. That's why I'm like this. I feel like the solution has to be something that I don't know is possible. High IQ game. Yeah. You're not kidding. Gonna break my bed. Gonna break my bed. I've looked up the secret entrance trying to figure out how to turn it into a non-spoiler end. Thank you, Master Tuesday. All right. And Fish Tank Warrior. All right. Thank you for having my back, friends. I can confirm that you've already thought of the answer. Oh no. Oh no. The only thing I can think of that I've said that I haven't tried it was what I thought of staying in bed. I hate this game. Oh, that's unbelievable. And it happened so fast. All right. Well, we're not going to end there. I think we will finish off this game tonight. You have to admit that's totally a Wario thing. Alarms going off. Should I go stop it now? Just ignore it. No, if I'm being honest, I actually kind of love it. What's terrible is it's not the first time I've suggested that. I don't think. I think the last time we played, I said I made a joke about just staying in bed. I have to check the VOD, but I'm pretty sure that I joked about it last time, and just never bothered to try it. Oh, thank you, my friends. You gave me, like, just the exact right of encouragement that I needed. In the exact right subtle way. Yeah, so unless one of these levels, like, turns out to be crazy, terrible, difficult. Like I have to win by doing nothing again, then I think we're gonna be finished with this game tonight. Cause I don't mind sticking around to finish it up. It's only 5 levels. Okay, looks like we might need to find a slope somewhere. That enemy is weird because it has a status effect that has no advantage. The other enemies, like, that produce status effects with their attacks, they usually have some sort of advantage to them. They help you break a particular type of block or something. I hope that slope's just there to make that a one-way and not because I need to roll somewhere. Scary room. No, don't fall off. Treasure room? Nice. Alright, I don't have a whole lot of coins. I need to get this fast. I didn't see it, but no, I was wrong. there's one away. No. So I was one away again. So close. Alright. Well, if we grind some coins, we can still come back and try again. Maybe I'll get some coins out of this room. Who knows? Hey, yeah. Alright, that's enough to give us another try. I saw him. I was looking right at it. Perfect. There's our treasure. We got a tablet. Dr. Mario must have dropped that. Oh goodness, there's a lot going on. Why am I not rolling? Okay, and where does this lead? Nowhere. Oops. The solution was just to stay in bed. I just thought of it all over again. Very tedious monsters, those are. No! Nice. I want to see if there's something down here, though. There is. There's some coins. We've got to get them. I'm going to lose more coins trying to get these than I'm going to gain getting them, but sometimes that's just the way you have to play a game. Victory. Frequently my solution to problems as well, just stay in bed. I would, I'd be lying if I said there hadn't been a time or two where I just tried to brute force my way back to sleep because I didn't want to get up to stop the alarm. I've been there. I've been that tired before. Looks like it's probably a 4. Four levels left. Invade Wario Castle. Oh. No. There we go. No. I don't know what that switch is for. I'm not going to flip it yet. There we go. Okay. I think this is probably progress and not bonus, but we're going to explore it anyway. Oh. Looks like there's more bonus down here. Yep. My air conditioner is behaving so wastefully. It turns on for like 10 seconds every 2 minutes. This is not good. Huh, that blocks you from there. Okay. Oh! Hang on! Is it summer there? It's spring. It's not hot enough. Most people probably wouldn't be running their air conditioner. But I require a great deal of cold. Ah, yeah. Stairs are slopes. Okay, this also has the feel of progress rather than bonus. I think I was wrong about that last time, though, so I don't know what I'm talking about with this also business. Ouch. Oh, that's weird. Hey, I think that's all those coins. Whoa. I was kind of hoping if I ground pounded there that it was going to reveal a secret passageway. I have to call it a night. Off to bed for me. Have yourself a wonderful night. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid, Fish Tank Warrior. Again, I really appreciate you. And thanks for sticking around and having a good time with us. I will see you again. No. All right. Always see you around for sure. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep well, my friend. Okay, found the end of the level. Kind of. I don't know how to access it, and I don't really want it yet either, so... Ho ho ho! Alright, and that's probably the, That's probably the treasure room. I think we found, Okay, this is good. Were you able to find the secret exit in that one level? You'd searched down, or did someone give you a tip? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so I kind of got a tip. I had jokingly suggested that I should just stay in bed and not do anything, and that might be the solution. And then I think it was Master Tuesday a little while later said I can confirm you've already thought of the solution. And I was like, well, that's the only thing I've thought of that I haven't tried was staying in bed. So I tried it and it worked. So yes, I got just the help I needed. Easy game. We got an eyeball. I feel like we've gotten an eyeball before. Alright, I'm not going to drive myself crazy trying to get these extra coins, but I am going to give it one shot. Are you building Dracula? It sure seems like it, doesn't it? An eyeball's just the part we need. What is Dracula made out of? Eyeball, fang, nail, ring, and heart? I think those are the 5 pieces of Dracula. Alright, we didn't get every single coin, but we got almost all of them. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with what we've collected. A sudden cold chill. Time for me to vamoose, Tuesday says. Good luck, Frownie. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Tuesday. Thank you for being here with us. Have a great rest of your day. Panel piece. We've got 3 levels. That was kind of a big level. Defeat the giant spearman. We always have one of these. I feel like this is usually level 2 in most of the, like, paths. Does this room look like that room? Looks kind of like it. Pick a door. Oh no. Alright. Left and right. Alright, something different. That's good. This guy is right behind me. Looks like I'm gonna need to use him upstairs. No, I'm trapped. Alright, well that was a bad path. Not enough coins! Oh no, I found the treasure room, but I don't have any money. Well, there's some money right up there. Alright, won't be turned away again now. Oh, this is interesting. I've never seen this in the game. These are platforms the enemies can walk on, but we can't. So I've got to time my jumps. Just like that. Nice. I like that. That was a fun little challenge. Now we've got enough coins. It's going to be in the bottom right. Nope, bottom left. When it showed them all to us very briefly at the beginning of when we came into the room, it was we got a Yoshi egg. It was in the bottom. It was in the bottom right. So I thought maybe they would stay in the same pattern. All right, we found the treasure. This level's as good as finished now. A lot of coins, but just a annoying jump to make. But how could I possibly pass up on so many free coins? Oh. Interesting. Nice. Victory. I like that room. Oh, I think this might be it. There he is. All right. 2 levels left. Probably a 2. Go through the Grand Hall. First secret of the level already discovered. Oh, spikes, huh? What? There must be more spikes up there that I didn't see or something. They're just a little bit further to the right than I thought. Falling platform. Oh. I didn't see that block in the way. Hey, we made it across. Twice. Very nice. Ooh, this is not good. Oh. I don't know how I got around that guy. No. There's something above this guy. I keep banging my head on it. Oh, there's something over there. I'm not sure what I want to do about that. Hopefully there's another way around. Okay, we've got fire. Got lots of fire. See, a couple places to use it. Okay, we found the exit. Is this the treasure? It is! The treasure is basically free. No clue. Hey, we got it. That's amazing, because I didn't even feel like I saw anything. We got a paintbrush. Alright, we know where the treasure is. We know where the exit is. This level is as good as finished, too. Do want to take the time to get these coins. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing through the game just because we're close to the end. I think this game is, it doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. So I want to make sure that we're not leaving, you know, something obvious behind. Don't want to just be lazy. Alright. Well, I also don't want to poke around forever for coins I don't need. I'm going to give it one more try. I just don't know where the best place to start from is. That was so close. If only I could jump. Oh. Well, we're leaving. I didn't get those coins, but oh well. That wasn't actually on purpose. Uh... Okay, looks like a 1 or a 7. Looks like a 1. Alright, here we go. Last level. Unless completing the treasure map opens up more levels. Kick them out. These guys are too tough. Oh, wrong move. There's a lot going on in this level. Okay, this must be the failure room. There's the boss door. Oh no, I don't want to be in here again. Oh no! Ah, that's got to be the treasure room. Victory. Last treasure of the game. And we're gonna get it first try. Thank you for the trophies, cows. We got a mask. Look somewhat pig-like. Let's see how many times this boss humiliates us. Oh my. I immediately failed. Maybe I need him to throw me up into the captain. I really hope that's not the case. If I got to get him to do that like 5 times without missing, this gonna be painful. All right, it doesn't work like that. Huh. Well, maybe if I just avoid him long enough, something else will happen. Oh, it's like he looks like he's slowing down. Oh. I think I've got it. Eventually I'll be able to try my new idea. Nope. There we go. His face looks awful when he runs out of electricity. It looks grotesquely melted. It's pretty horrifying. If one hit. Victory. All right, here we go. It's a big moment now. Looks like it could be a 9. Could also be a 5. Oh, it is a 5. Alright, there's our last panel. This might be it, my friends. Our 100% completion dream come true. Great, perfect. Now let's go get the syrup's treasure. Did we just unlock more levels? Is that what that means? We're gonna roll our W back? Okay. It was all a dream. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe he's going back to bed. I think we already had the it was all a dream ending. All right. Well, we've got to sit through the credits again to see what getting this syrup's treasure's all about. But this should. I thought this was gonna put us at 100%. Maybe we just get a different ending. Maybe a different ending screen after the credits. Is Wario duping us one last time? Perhaps. So my friends, we're probably gonna wrap the stream up after whatever happens here. I don't know if we've unlocked more levels or not. If it's if we've unlocked one bonus level, I'll play it now. But if it's a set of them, then we'll save them for another night. But if you want to know what's coming up on the stream, tomorrow night we're gonna play Super C. I'm gonna start practicing the deathless run of Super C again. I've done a 1 credit clear, but it's been a while, so we're gonna do deathless no powers in Super C. I've already done a deathless normal run, but we're gonna try it deathless with no powers. I haven't played Super C in a while, and it's gonna be nice to pick it up again. And then we're gonna see about hopefully making a lot of progress in Majora's Mask. Probably doing whatever the 4th temple is, because I think we just did the water temple, so then that was the 3rd. So that's what's coming up tomorrow night. Then Wednesday or Thursday we're going to be working on Hollow Knight and maybe a couple other games that I'm going to leave unnamed for now. And on Friday, I don't really know what I'm going to do, but I'm leaning toward just doing some casual playthroughs of a couple Castlevania games. Maybe the original and maybe Bloodlines, or maybe Castlevania 4. We'll see. Just games that I really like that I haven't played in a while. Okay. Alright, so there is something different there. It looks like we've got a reset. So it's showing us where the bosses are, I think is what this is. I think we've defeated all of these bosses. Even that optional one there. Gonna have to head out, but good job on all the progress. Thank you, cows. Thank you for sticking around. I know it's a little bit late for you. It does look like we unlocked something else, so we're gonna take a look at whatever this is. So we've got game, and it looks like one more level. Let's look at what this game is first. Flagman. What? I don't even understand what this is. Help. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Alright. Alright, well. What a prize. You can see like the limits of my brain being slowly revealed as I become more and more bad at completing the pattern. The aliens are trying to communicate with us. We're almost at the extent. We're almost at the extent of my brain. Uh, ah. Should have been 2 3s, I think. Yeah. Ah. I almost picked 3 as my last one there. I had my thumb on the 3. No, it was 2 5s. Uh. All right. Well, that is what it is. Let's see what this is. Is this just one level, or is this a set of levels? The really final chapter, Time Attack. Steal the syrup's treasure. Time Attack? What in the world? There's ears on the wall? Oh, goodness. Sorry. Okay, back to it. Well, these are in a really bad cycle. No, I don't want to go all the way back. This pattern is unacceptable. Oh. I guess I appreciate that there's a final challenge, but it's kind of janky and not a lot of fun so far. It's got a feeling of very much like, oh, we saved the worst for last. I don't know how to get around there. Oh, I regret playing this tonight. This is awful. Oh, this is a real bad part of this game. I don't even think this jump is possible. I don't know. Is this level is right? Feels like it might be. It must be like randomly generated or something, and not necessarily completable. This does not feel like it's possible. This is disgusting. Oh. Man, if I had known this was going to be so terrible. I gotta tell you, don't, whatever you do, don't 100% Wario Land. Oh, you're rewarded with a nightmare. What was the thought behind this level? They played all this way? Let's give them an example of like how broken and horrible the game could have been? But we're no longer in a could have been situation. You put this level in the game. Now you've just made it broken and horrible. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm disappointed. Oh. Nothing about that room was fun. All that room did was make me like the game less. Okay, well, supposedly there's an enemy in this room. I think I'll believe that when I see it. Oh, what a nightmare. Wario Land, why have you betrayed me? Hey, we've got some friends coming in. Oh, what a time! What a time you've come into. Hypnogram, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome to you and to your friends. Let me just put a shout out link there in the chat. So my friends can use that to give you a follow. Yeah. And what's it say you're up to? My summer car? I have no idea what that is. I hope it was a good time, though. I hope that you had a good stream. We've had a mostly really good stream over here. I've made some progress in my my Contra challenges that I've been working on. and we just finished Wario Land 2, and I'm kind of beside myself right now because we just finished this game. I cleared it 100%, except when we did the, when we got the clear, we unlocked this level, and this level is a nightmare. This is a terrible, terrible level. And it's making me very sad, because I've really enjoyed the game up until this point. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I gotta follow him. Hamster Maniacus, welcome to the stream. What a name. That one took me a moment. Welcome in. Oh, I know what to do in this room. It's essentially Finnish redneck survival simulator. That sounds like a combination of words you put together with Mad Libs. Oh, and Budafingers, welcome in as well. I think I overlooked you. Sorry about that. That's wild because a friend of mine was streaming a Wario Land game today too. Right on. I'm kind of new-ish to the Wario Land series. I've only played the first one and this one. They're very good. This level right now is making me feel like crying, but the games are actually a tremendous amount of fun. Ooh, that's rough. No, why is he bouncing the wrong way? Oh yeah, so last week, Contra. Last week I completed a deathless run of Contra with no powers, which is something I've been working on for a long time. I'm pretty proud of it, so I keep bragging about it to everyone every time I get a chance. And now I'm trying to do the opposite, where I want to do an all power-ups run, where picking up every item is mandatory. And I just started it for the first time tonight, and I'm not really ready to make serious attempts at the run. Well, I'm ready to make attempts at like a 1 credit clear of it, but the deathless one I'm not really ready for yet. But a lot of tonight was going through the game and just trying to learn where the power-ups are. Because there's a couple stages where power-ups are dropped by particular enemies that spawn at particular times, and I didn't know where they all were or how the mechanics of the rooms where they spawn worked. So there was a lot of sausage making on the stream for the first hour or so. Just me sort of scratching my head and taking notes. I had to... You can't see them very well in the webcam, but I had to draw myself some like physical maps, and I've got them stuck on Post-it notes to the side of my TV, so that I can refer to them mid-game. That's under the guise of being a car building game. It's exciting. Do you play retro achievements or stuff, or just the challenge freeform style? Yeah, so I just do the challenge runs, just sort of freeform on my own. I stream off of I stream on original hardware almost exclusively. So, like, the achievement stuff, like, I can't do that because I don't use emulators. So I don't think it's possible for me, unfortunately. I just set my own challenge goals though, and try to do them from time to time. I've completed deathless runs in like a couple like difficult retro games. Not a whole lot, but a few. Castlevania, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I've done those deathless. Contra, Super C, Castlevania Adventure, and now the No Powers Contra is the newest one. No, this is horrible. The all power-ups Contra is in theory much easier, except there's a lot of choke points. So, like, you could just be riding along and everything happened and everything's going real smoothly, and then one power-up lands somewhere it shouldn't, and it's all over. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh. This level is such a miserable experience. Get me out of here. Look, it's a whole vertical wall of just this jump around a thing nonsense. Why is my device falling asleep on me every 3 or 4 seconds? That's not good. Oh, it's tough. This poor man is still trying to beat Echo. I keep showing up to watch the carnage. Oh, I've been working on Echo the Dolphin for months. I mean, I only play it once every other week or so, but I've been stuck on the last level of Echo the Dolphin for like I think 22 hours. It's a nightmare. I could do really well in some pretty hard games, you know, not to brag too much, because I'm trash at a lot of other games, and Echo the Dolphin is one game that I am serious trash at. When I play that, I look like I've never touched a controller before. The walls have eyes like a potato. I don't know what's going on with the background. Oh, this is awful. Why does this path over here exist? Just to show me the nightmare I'm in for? No. Wario Land is not a precision game. Oh. Goodness. Now what is this? Alright, I actually knew how to do that. That's amazing. Oh, yuck. The spikes, they're all in just the right places to cause me maximum misery. What a brutal game. Echo is so beautiful and interesting, but it's so tough. Echo is a really good looking game for the most part. It's got some really great music for the most part. It's got some of the jankiest, most broken controls that I've ever had to contend with. Echo has hideous controls. This probably wouldn't be so hard if I wasn't so desperate to be out of this level that I'm just rushing everything. No, it would still be hard. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's take another look at this. Alright. Alright. I might be able to manage this. I am not going to be able to manage this. Come on. Oh, life is so bad. Oh, that means I just have to trial and error this situation until I figure out what works. Hey! Alright, I'll stop crying. Oh no, that's not good enough, though. That doesn't get me out of here. Well, what in the world am I supposed to do, then? Wait a minute, I don't get this now. Oh, that's all a fraud. Right? No? Hang on. I don't remember how the stone works. I don't think I can roll a stone. Oh no. Oh no, I think there's some, like, there's something going on here that I don't understand. Get that out of here. Well, thank you for the follow, Hypnogram. I'm sorry it took me a moment to say anything. But thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm in such a terrible place right now. This game has got me on the ropes. Mentally. I was not prepared for this. I thought I'd beaten the game. I don't know what's going on in this room, but I've already failed whatever that was about. Oh, okay. I have to defeat that guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is awful. I've got to defeat him without falling off at all. Okay. Oh. Nope, I wasn't ready. Alright, I need to be ready to jump, because when he stuns me, I'm gonna fall off that platform. No! I can't push him off the platform. Oh, I was not ready for this. Yuck. No. If I knock him off that one platform, there's a chance I might be able to recover, but I don't think so. I don't know how many hits he takes. Too many. Too many! No! Why? Alright, we're getting better. We're getting worse. Look at that face on the wall. No, I didn't want to go through the door. We were doing really well. It's all a big scam. Did we do it? I didn't find a treasure, though. I beat it, but I didn't beat it because I didn't find the treasure. I don't think I beat it. I don't know what's happening. Wario's giving me a thumbs up. I appreciate that. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Was I supposed to find a hidden treasure in that level? Is this the treasure? What is going on? Thank you for the GGs. I don't know if I won or lost. The level was called Time Attack, and I'm certainly half an hour is not an acceptable time to beat it in. I'm so perplexed. Wario has his bag of loot. It's all good. I mean, there's nothing. I guess there's nothing to complain about there. I mean, we'll see at the end of the credits. It'll show me. I think it'll show me the map screen again, and that will show me whether or not there was a treasure I was supposed to get there, or whether or not this is the treasure. I think it'll show on the map. Probably you get a better, like, prize if you beat it faster. I beat it as slow as humanly possible and with no coins in my pocket. That last level is ugly. That boss I actually like, as much as he made me cry. The big guy, that guy at the end there on the spikes. Like, after I figured it out, it's really not that bad. It's kind of a decent boss, but there's so much, especially early in that level, there's so many janky platforms. And these spots where, like, you have to jump around a thing poking out of the wall above your head to, like, get onto it. And this game is not made for that kind of platforming. Any game where you have to hold up to jump higher is not right for that type of, like, jump around a platform jumping. That guy followed us all the way home? That can't be good. So these numbers were all 100 before. I got a star. Is that good or bad? These are all the level treasures. There's the map. Here's this. So, bottom right is where we're looking. That's still a treasure chest there on the bottom right. So I think there's a treasure to find in that level. See, all of these other stages, all these other squares were treasure chests until we found the treasure hidden in the level. Unless that one just always looks like a treasure chest. I don't know. I don't know how to find that out. I have to clear it again to be sure. I think so. I think I do. But I don't know. I don't know if I clear it again, I don't know if I'm doing a good thing or if I'm just wasting my time. Huh. I don't know, but I don't think I'm going to attack it again tonight. We might pick it up tomorrow night. I didn't have Wario Land on the schedule for tomorrow, but if it's just that one level, maybe we'll take a look at it tomorrow night. But we've already streamed later than I really intended to. I should probably wrap things up about here. So I think that's what we'll do, my friends. Let me open up Twitch. And we'll head out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you again for the raid and the follow, Hypnogram. Very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. So we'll head out on a raid. I think I'll push us in the direction of the Combat King. I haven't seen one of his raids in a while. I haven't seen one of his streams in a while. And he is doing some kind of event. I'm not exactly sure what he's up to, but he's doing a 27-hour stream, and he looks to be roughly halfway through it right now. So maybe we can drop in and give him a second wind if he needs it. Combat King's a really nice guy. He's got a great stream. He does a lot of retro content. He seems to be really big on arcade games. I always think of arcade games when I think of his stream, and usually beat 'em ups, but I don't know what he's playing right now. It looks like some sort of ladder type game. I think he was playing Paperboy earlier in the night, too. Now that I think about it, I think I saw a thumbnail of him playing Paperboy. But yeah, we'll go in his direction, so if you want to come along with me for that, I'm sure we'll have a good time. Thank you so much for being here, my friends. Like I said, I really appreciate you. You've been great company, and it's so wonderful to have you with me when I'm struggling. Especially, we've had a good night. We made it to 100% in this game. We might need to revisit that last level there, maybe tomorrow night. Tomorrow night on the stream, we're going to be working on Super C. I'm picking that up again for the No Powers Deathless run through Super C. I've done a 1 credit clear, but it's been a while, so I'm going to need a lot of practice. And we're going to work on Majora's Mask. So those are what's coming up tomorrow night, and maybe another look at this game. So until I see you again, my friends, be well, and I'll see you on the other side of the raid.